Hi, Barrick. Hi, Mystic. How are y'all doing? Oh, I'm inverted. Give me just a sec. I forgot to swap my tracking. There we go. Hi, Amethyst. How are you? So yeah, I'm feeling better than I was yesterday. From what you've seen of this DLC, it can be fairly tilt-inducing. That's another thing. I put it in the go live ping. If I get too tilted, oh my god. If I get too tilted at the DLC, I will swap over to Stardew. But yeah, I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I'm not at 100% and I have a stupid cough. But yeah, part of this is just gonna be me trying to remember how this game goes. Yeah, the big gorilla thing was a bit of a pain in the ass, wasn't it? I tried to disengage and heal 3 separate times there. Oh, also, where is the... Here it is. If we die to soup in the DLC, that means that we're allowed to add a new soup counter. Let the tilt begin. Yeah, if I get too frustrated, I'll swap over to something else. I'll swap over to Stardew. Hi, Sachi. No cat. Oh, wait, it's this. What creature is this even supposed to be? Is this like a polar bear? Oh, I've been grabbed. I feel like I'm especially gonna have a rough time with this, considering the fact that I've basically taken 2 weeks off, or a week off, between playing base game and this. Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be like a polar bear or something. Good night, Sachi. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Increases freeze resistance. That tracks. But yeah, you might... My voice is a little bit croaky currently. Am I supposed to get in there? But yeah, like, I probably could have done another part of Xenosaga today, but I definitely didn't want to push it. Do not venture within reach of the cage. You. Oh god, I just realized the difficulty that I'm gonna have readapting to the parry timing in this game. You can tell that it, like, it hasn't even been that long. Because, like, the VODs for the tail end of the base game are still on my, Twitch. But yeah, the hope is that, the hope is that taking a night off will leave my voice in a state where I can actually do Ace Attorney if Viv and Haru are down. That was very greedy, but it worked. Ancient disc. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins of Krat. Collector who recognizes its value will pay a commiserate sum for it. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. I wonder who I can sell that to. Anki. You know, I watched a couple things about base game Lies of P. Like in the time between now and finishing the base game. And apparently heavy weapons are like significantly more viable than I gave them credit for. mostly due to the fact that they do a shit ton of poise damage. Is that a zombie kangaroo? Chad, I think that's a zombie kangaroo. Man, they make some gross sounds. We're in Australia. That's where Maddie is. Oh, I forgot to increment the death counter. I just realized that that's a hippo. Chat, are you familiar with the Hippopocranus? Wait, that big monkey respawned? Tried to block that. That one definitely is also going to respawn. Also, I just realized, I have my game audio skewed slightly louder than I had it previously. I also just realized that I'm sitting really fucking close to my microphone.
This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Clearly, Jiminy doesn't understand the concept of time travel. Clearly, Jiminy does not understand the concept of advanced thermodynamics. Is that a mammoth? No, it's another elephant. Dark Souls 3, is that you? Damn it. Who's building weird Cerberus Chimera dragon puppets in the snow and why? Hi, Wizard. How are you? That inflicted me with freeze instantly, jeez. That's so mean to me, game. Game, that was mean. That was a perfect parry? I disagree, game. I knew that that was coming. That's the 1-2 combo that keeps catching me. You see, I don't have to fight this. Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. No cat. Just a lot of enemies, like a lot of creatures tied into this thing, aren't there? There we go. Oh, wait, did that just give me a thing to make a brand new arm? Hi, Looney, how are you? I'm doing all right. Still, my throat's been a bit funky the last couple days, but oh. I'm really sad that the throwing weapon... Oh, wait, this is the shotgun one. I think I want to fuck around with this. Can you let me interact with the thing again? I might fuck around with this a little bit.
So much has happened. It's bewildering, but it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat, it's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need
Where was all of
anything,
this dialogue
just ask.
last time we tried to talk to you?
You have been such a great help to Master.
I think we have a quartz that we can spend. Wait, I have 3 quartz to spend? I just saw that. What the fuck? So, I think I want to... Oh. Thanks, Xenosaga, for fucking up my muscle memory. I think I want to slot something in here. And then I think I want to run over to the shrine so I can unslot some of my stuff. Because I have the thing that's like increases gold coin fruit filled in. But I think that's basically just taking up 3 of my quartz. Ugh. Look at me actually using the ability to respec. Chat, I need you to help me remember to re-enable the girl voice redeem at the end of stream because I will forget. This is a promise. It is now time to activate the P organ. What was it that I slotted in? This one. I think the other one was one of these. I think it was this. I wonder if I have all of the quartz from base game. Honestly, that might be worth checking. That might be worth checking, but I'm not doing it right now. Is the elephant still alive? Okay, good. We don't have to acknowledge the elephant in the room. You could always go to the Nether for more quartz. I very nearly, part of me wants to play, the Pokemon, like, mod for Minecraft. I don't know if I would stream it. If I do, I'd probably drag some friends into doing it with me, but... Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. The thing had to pop up the whistle. Golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the golden coin tree. Planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There's more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Are we gonna fucking time loop this shit? Also, did the bean work? I didn't see it. Okay, it did work. I just saw it play through the thing. Are we gonna time loop this shit and like create the gold coin fruit tree? Hi Sybil, how are you? I swear, I really love your comfy emote. It's very cute. I know I've said that before, but still, it stands. Where the fuck did that come from? Lorenzi Bolt Blade. We're gonna show that to Vanini, and Vanini's just gonna be like, where did you get this? This was like my dad's or some shit.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marconia earned such high prestige in the order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet. Yeah, sacred. I read that as scared, and I was like, wait a minute. Incorrect. A sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. Potentiality is a good word. And yet Marconia's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marconia created her true masterpiece, the Arch... Is this Arch or Archie? Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the order, brothers and sisters. Marconia is a very, like, boss-coded name. Chat, do you think we're gonna get our ass beat by Hot Woman again? God, I hope so. Hot Woman.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Cat. Hi, Kinsey. How are you? Wait a minute. Wasn't... I'm very, like, vaguely remembering shit. Wasn't Marconia the woman who like yelled at us when we entered the zoo for the first time? Because she's just like, bitch, you're supposed to be scared of me. Hi, Cattlebug, how are you? I'm doing all right. Still got a bit of a cough, but that's why we resting. Lies of P is a rest game. It's attacking me. Oh, you. It's exciting when the Gamba plays off or pays off. I want to add more stuff to the Hat Magic Redeem, but part of the problem is that I kind of can't, at least not easily. Really? I totally forgot that P can't aim up. I understand why from a gameplay point of view, but it doesn't make it less frustrating. Yeah, if I could find like head wings that I like. Part of my problem is just finding an asset that I like in a way that won't make me have to redo my entire like hair. Because part of the problem is that the accessories on a Vroid model are like a relatively new thing. And so everybody kind of adapted because there was no accessories on the default like Vroid. And so everybody started making accessories out of hair. But the problem is that I've custom made this hair. And so it's one of those things where it's like, it's going to be a pain in the ass fiddling with Unity. Ugh. But yeah, the other thing is, because I've made custom shading on my model as well, it makes it a bit harder because I also would have to do custom shading on all of my, like, on any new assets that I add. I think the simplest things would be other hats. The other thing is that, like, I do think doing head wings would be neat. I've also looked at the possibility of doing, like, horns as well. Part of the problem with doing horns is that, I can't find any Vroid accessory horns that I like. I should not have engaged this. Yeah, the horns that I would like to have are like the ram horns, the curly ones. Oh. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. That's not... Is that a valid spelling of the word Ouroboros? I thought Ouroboros was spelt with another O. I thought it was O-R-O. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. This victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. Ouroboros, Xenoblade 3 real. I always find it really funny how, like, so many older... so many older games translate Ouroboros incorrectly, and they all somehow manage to translate it incorrectly in the same way. Because stuff like, for example, I haven't played it, but Legend of Dragoon and Xenogears both use the Ourobolus fucked up translation of Ouroboros. Jeez. I really did just severely, like, underestimate throwable items in this game, didn't I? That's at least due in part to the fact that in most Souls games, throwables are pretty bad. There's only a handful of them where they're actually, like, worth a damn. Really? Okay, just wait there. Really? That hit me, but I couldn't hit him? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Big. Hi, Senator Dagar. I definitely butchered that name, but how are you? I hope you're doing good. Sin Air Digar. Why are the Corelligators so cheeked up? They really are, aren't they? Like, look at that man's ass. Man, I killed that monkey hoping that it would give me, like, something more. I killed that monkey hoping it would give me like closure. But now I understand that the cycle of revenge is not a sustainable one. Don't ask me what the fuck I'm talking about. I have no idea. You can tell that I'm well rested whenever I make up stupid bullshit like that. Like loot or a purpose in life. Exactly. When I'm well rested, my brain short circuits, but like in a different way to the short circuiting that it does when I'm tired. It long circuits, I guess. Oh, this is a boss room. Show yourself. That is not what I was expecting. Oh, I've been eaten. Go back to hiding yourself. I no longer wish for you to be in my presence. Oh, I'm ending again. Base game is like zombie robot apocalypse, and the DLC is like the Bronx Zoo. I mean, a little bit. The Cincinnati Zoo. But yeah, the zombie robot apocalypse bit is a lot of the base game, but it's also a lot. There's also like normal ass zombies in the base game. Ow. I got him gooped. Chat, what should we name this alligator? Chat, do you think this alligator is related to the isopod from Metroid Prime 4? Gorker. The Grunchler. Gorker, no, get off the company. Also, I can't believe that the DLC, like, this is the first DLC boss. Where's that spray bottle? You know, if this had a From Software like a messaging system, like Elden Ring, you just know people would be calling this a dog. You'd have a message right in front of the boss arena that just says "Beware of dog" or "Dog ahead." You know, I'm really surprised that that one with the big wind up there didn't grab me. Also, sure, Erica. Hi, Chuckling Bird. How are you? Sorry for the no girl voice redeem, by the way, Erica. Were you working more on Minish Cap, or were you working on something else, Erica? Heck, it's in a... Not doing well. Actually, I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I want to save my voice. My voice was getting pretty bad, and I was really scared that it was because I put too much strain on my voice. Ooh, Order of Ecclesia, nice. And so I wanted to take a break to see if I would be up to doing some Ace Attorney with Viv and Haru tomorrow. Versus right, yeah, exactly. I'm tabbed out. But yeah, that's also why I'm not doing Xenosaga. Like I could do some voices right now.
Like doing this, it doesn't hurt. It's just a matter of like...
I don't want my throat feeling like it did last night again. Because it was not feeling great after last night's stream. This is the first boss because we had the note in the exhibit that was like talking about the taxidermied alligator with an alligator right next to it that I thought was gonna jump and get me, but no, they saved it for the first boss, and I think that that's really neat. I'm getting really greedy. We got to embody our favorite fox. Lies of PP. You know, actually, is Peter Pan a is Peter Pan public domain?
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
By the power of Fox Lady. Character, yes. Disney movie, no. Yeah, that's more or less what I figured. The writing by the original author as of January 2024.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana, you cannot enter without her further permission. My master will kill you.
Man, why does this android have like the world's thickest thighs? And her calves too. Archeonia really like she really knew what she liked when she made these types of puppets. To save lives.
Sir Simon Manus, you may not understand, but I need the robots to have thick thighs and a fat ass. It is imperative to the alchemist's goals that they have these features.
Benoy. Not Benoy. Man, I haven't been to a zoo in so long. Smaller Benoy. Trying to figure out what this one was supposed to be. Is this supposed to be like a stag? Oh, yeah, it is. Chat, do you think Geppetto ever took Pinocchio to the zoo?
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
I don't think Geppetto ever took Pinocchio to the zoo. And the reason's simple. Geppetto was a bad dad. You don't understand. We need these puppets to be 7 feet tall with thighs that could crush a watermelon. It's imperative to our goals. Boop. You really only wanted to block one of those, really? These fuckers. Absolutely imperative, exactly. Oh look, a Rafflesia. Hello there. General Kenobi. I can't do Grievous very well. You get the mentality behind the people building these puppets.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Man, I do feel really bad for just like only using puppet string, but like, God, puppet string is so useful. Hell, it's even got great abilities that I don't use, like this. Man, I really like the fact that you can, like, yank yourself toward enemies. Honestly, I feel like I might get more use out of that if I feel like I might get more use out of that if I was using a heavy weapon. Man, these enemies can be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I do also really appreciate that they have an inbuilt weak point on them. Also, completely random. Well, yeah, completely random. I was about to say it is related, but no, it's not. It's not related because my brain functions in a very funky way. Chat, did you see that Metal Gear Solid 4 is finally no longer going to be stuck on the PS3? Oh. Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchionia and the Alchemists, under her command, are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid has been one of those games where, like, I keep meaning to stream it. I just haven't ever gotten around to it. Because I've never played the Metal Gear games before. Part of the issue that I keep running into is like I wanna stream Twin Snakes for Metal Gear Solid 1. And getting stuff set up to capture Twin Snakes is a bit of a pain in the ass. I also know that some people really don't like Twin Snakes as well. Ooh. Very useful item. Quality of life changes make it worth it, though. Was there another part to that Twitch hid from me? Or were you just saying that in response to the, like, some people really don't like Twin Snakes? It's really dumb. Sometimes Twitch just stops showing me messages in chat. Oh, I like this room. This is a cool room.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
That's such a cool... This is such a cool room. Also, this one also has the thick thighs. Red ribbon that someone dropped. But yeah, I think I want to stream. I think I want to stream Twin Snakes, and I think I want to stream Twin Snakes on actual hardware. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like setting up capture for my Wii is going to be a pain in the ass. Man, one of my favorite things about the Wii is the fact that, like, the Wii is basically just two GameCubes duct taped together. Oh, here's a boss. Let's level up real quick. I guess we could start putting some points into motivity. Because technique doesn't give us that much. Motivity gives us less, though.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Mommy, sorry, Bobby, yeah.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Chat, I think Marchionia might be Rosalina and Luma main.
Stalker, impede my work and get in my way. It is to impede the path of the alchemists. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Shall serve me for...
I know I'm not saying anything, but like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say that isn't gonna make me sound like
You're not the puppet.
you can fill in the rest of that sentence, like
enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Man, so much of her dialogue. I'm surprised more people in chat are just being like, please, mommy.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
And they knew what they were doing. Oh my god!
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
You made your case. Pretty lady who wants to beat me to death? Sign me the fuck up. Also, strangely enough, I'm not hating this fight. Like, if it goes into a phase 2, I will be a little bit upset, but...
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my god.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
I was about to say, I'm really surprised that that didn't explode, but... And then it did explode.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. matter anymore. Die! Death is my domain.
That was a really
and you
solid
shall
attempt.
serve me for all eternity.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to go about this would be. This is the kind of shit that I like. Unironically,
To think I
like,
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I do. Part of my like voice training that I do sometimes is I do fill in monologues like while I'm driving.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Yes, I do think, but I got stuck in the corner. Maddie, the magical villain. Villainess, yeah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. You support this arc.
Oh, do you now? Oops, I accidentally opened the Steam overlay. I always do love voicing the villains.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Ow.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
That hit me?
Don't you think?
Damn, that was a really good attempt right up until that explosion, like, 2 countries away hit me. Chat, I say this without a shred of irony. I think if this game
You're not the puppet I
can
was
restrain
expecting.
itself,
Who are you?
if this game can restrain itself and not make this a 2-phase boss fight, I think this might be the single best fight in this game.
Die!
And I'm not just saying that because I like her
My
design.
domain, and you shall serve me for all.
If this game can show a little restraint with the making everything a 2-phase boss thing, I like this boss a lot so far. Am I sure that's not the only reason? I do like her design as well. I'm not trying to hide that fact.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Wow, that is a big AoE.
to impede the path of the alchemist. Can't get away quick enough.
Oh, I've been
can you?
grabbed.
I had no rival beyond Leia.
Oh my god, it's a one-phase boss fight?
Two of us lost in a fight to the death.
Unironically, that boss fight fucks. This is easily the best boss they designed for a multitude of reasons. Yeah, like, well, here's the thing. It is 2 phases. It's just the well-designed version of 2 phases where it shifts into the second phase once you hit 50% HP.
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here,
Yeah, I do know
let's
what
go
you meant.
back.
But like, on top of that, it's one of those things where like, that is a very well-designed fight. Partially due to the fact that, you can tell when, like, man, I'm gonna be gushing about this fight for a bit. That was a really good fight for multiple reasons. One, I tend to not like the, like, 2-on-1 gank fights and that sort of thing. I really like the way that it was done there, because you can take out the second health bar, which reduces her amount of attacks that she can do. Or you can just focus her down. And the other thing is that she, the actual boss, has tells for when the secondary one is about to swoop in from out of left field and absolutely destroy your ass. Because every time she tells the puppet to do something, it turns the strands that she's holding red. Like, good design. I like that fight a lot. I really, really, really appreciate the fact that she had tells for the puppet she was controlling. But yeah, like, even beyond the like, you know, step on me aspect of me enjoying that fight, like, that fight is just very well made. I also feel like I might have done that way faster than people were expecting me to do that. Like, I feel like I made very quick work of that fight. Oh. Dark Souls 3 Waxman. All of the bosses are Chef's Kiss in this DLC.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
P, you should take that cloak. You should get fitted with some new drip. Best boss hands down is the last one, and you can't wait for you to see it. Hi, Lucy. Also, because your name is the same color as Wizard, I didn't realize you said something. I hope you're doing good, Lucy.
Can't be. Are all those humans?
Yes.
Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Yeah. Someone from the Elden Ring team helped with the DLC.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
How did you lose your shoes?
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your wait for you.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Beat the lizard. We also beat the boss after that, who was a hot woman who everyone wanted to step on them. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see his best moves.
Chat, have any of you played Marvel's Ultimate Alliance? Whenever I hear like carnival music, it always makes me think of Murder World from Ultimate Alliance 1. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Yeah, I played X-Men Legends 1 and 2. I played a lot of Ultimate Alliance 1, but I never had a PlayStation 3 when I was growing up, and the PlayStation 2 version of Ultimate Alliance 2 is only like half the game, and it's also game-breakingly broken at a couple spots. So I never made it very far into Ultimate Alliance 2. You know I've been talking a whole lot about doing like the D&D CRPGs, but one of these days I would really love to stream I'd really love to stream the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games, and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and Champions of Norath. I have huge nostalgia for those games, especially Champions 1. Which of the games is Drizzt in? Is it in one of the Dark Alliance games? I don't know. I wanna stream Planescape because I've played a little bit of Planescape off stream now, just to like test the water with it, and like I find it to be fascinating as a game. Planescape Torment, yeah. It's such a mechanical mess, but there's a story there. It's a mechanical mess because it's built on D&D 2E. That's actually really unfair toward D&D 2E. I just don't personally understand 2nd edition D&D. Planescape is a trip. The other thing is that, like, Planescape is one of those things where I am decently, like, familiar with Planescape as a setting, though most of it is familiar with Planescape as a setting in 5e, with a little bit of the 2nd edition better version of Planescape sprinkled in. Because Planescape is still cool, no matter which edition it is, but like, man, they really carved down Planescape for 5e. Advanced D&D was not designed to be understood. That tracks. It's called Advanced D&D for a reason. You know, you'd think that I would be better at understanding AD&D, considering that my first ever TTRPG was GURPS 3rd edition. So, like, I'm no stranger to number crunchy games. Hope you never tried to throw a grenade in GURPS. Oh, God. Yeah, like... Yeah. Chat, have I told you about my have I told you about my current D&D character? Wow. My current D&D character, my current D&D character is a it's for D&D 5e. D&D 5e as in like hybrid between 2014 and 2024 rules. But yeah, I'm playing a kobold sorcerer and named Vess. And she is the party's chaos gremlin. We just left in the last session we played, but we were in Sigil or Sigil, however you want to pronounce it. The City of Doors from Planescape. In our first session with these characters, she summoned a dragon in the middle of Sigil and used it to transport the unconscious body of another party member back to base. It's also really funny because she's friends with the, well, she thinks that she's friends with a lot of the Harmonium officers, which are like the quote-unquote peacekeeping group in Sigil. She's actually friends with a couple of them, but she thinks that she's friends with all of them. And then there was a point where a handful of our party, this is a very high level campaign, there was a point where some of our party got fucking like quasi-mazed by the Lady of Pain herself. And Vess was the only one that made it out of the interaction with the Lady of Pain that didn't get mazed. And so Vess now thinks that the Lady of Pain is her friend. What the fuck did we do? I don't even remember. You fucked up is what you did. I mean, yeah, but like they got better. These are like, I believe that at the time that happened, we were level 16 characters. Jeez, ow. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think Sigil is a really cool, like, locale. I swear, I'm probably upsetting people with how I'm pronouncing that. Especially because in Planescape Torment, it's pronounced as Sigil. But yeah, I don't know. I'd like to eventually play all of the like Beamdog CRPG, like D&D CRPGs. So Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and their expansions. Planescape Torment. I don't think Planescape Torment has an expansion, but also Icewind Dale as well. Why did my overheat just spike despite the fact that he didn't even connect with me? Jeez. That was one hell of a mini boss. Jeez. Auto adaptive converter. Nope. Oops. Okay, so this is a all-around kind of, it seems. I also just realized, how did I end up at the not heavy category? Can I ride on one of these? Can.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh, hey, look. I love how these guys just use their head as a drill. Zoo tram station key. Oh my god. Okay, it just does knockback. That, on the other hand, does actual damage. Can you lock on to the enemy that's right here, please? Are you kidding me? I have to go the long way around to get back onto the merry-go-round. There's a merchant man.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
Wait. I have 2 quartz that I'm just not using? What am I doing?
Always happy to meet. That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts.
How
So,
long ago in the
no,
past is this?
It isn't selling all that well, actually.
Because, like, unless it's like a generational thing, like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood members seemed pretty young.
Be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
That it? Is that all that was? Was it just a coin get thing? Coin can be exchanged for goods and services? Damn it, I missed my car. I'm not gonna lie, I very nearly didn't get that because I was coughing. Okay. Have a good sleep, Looney.
Phew.
Oh, look, the shoes. I wanted to see if I could parry the horse. I am a little bit sad that I can't. Wait, you don't think... Oh my god, that's incredible. That's such a small detail. Oh my god. The funniest thing is that I tried that, but I didn't try it with actual throwing weapons.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present.
Welcome
for
in,
you.
Nocturnal Thing. How are you?
It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Oh. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. I'm currently working my way through Liza P's DLC.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
A little upset your game crashed before you got a save in. Oof. What were you streaming? Oh, wait, this is gonna be for the merchant who is just bitching about how expensive tea is. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Nice. How was it? I've heard mixed things about Pirate Yakuza. I still need to stream. I want to stream Kiwami 2 at some point. Though, honestly, like, when I do eventually continue the Yakuza series, I'm gonna do Kiwami 2, and then I'm gonna do Vanilla 3 instead of Kiwami 3.
Well, you stumbled. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And
why can't I sell quartz? Yeah, I've heard some not great things about Kiwami 3. Only ever played Ishin and Zero.
that is a key, I assume. But only so, since I've been her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among
Yeah, they
those
cut
thieves.
like
I even heard
70
one of them survived,
submissions.
having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Honestly, like, I don't know how far into the Yakuza series, like, main series I need to go before I can play Judgment. Because, like, I really want to play Judgment. Judgment seems really neat.
The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Thing for the stalker Romeo.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Yeah. Looking for stalker Romeo. Contact the lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information on or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Lee when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Didn't we find a wanted post or a not wanted poster, but a missing persons poster like that? Okay, I knew it. I was.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, someone is here. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, wait, it's Lady Antonia.
Hello?
See, it's really weird. I want to play more of the Yakuza games, but at the same time, the ones that I want to play all of them, but the ones that I want to play the most, I want to like are the ones. Oh, thank God I can't damage NPCs in this game.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
But like the ones that I want to play the most are the ones that like I feel like I need to stream more of the like main series to get into, because like it's like, yeah, I could do 0 through 6 in order, but at the same time, like I really want to play Yakuza 7, like Yakuza Like a Dragon. Because I've heard that it and 8 are pretty damn good turn-based RPGs. And I also really want to play Judgment and Ishin. Oh, that's cool. 7 is a good jump in, only barely connected to the previous entries. Yeah. And like I'm aware of the fact that 7 is like not a reboot, but it's a new jumping on point. But I have also already streamed 0 and Kiwami 1, and I feel like if I was like, oh, we're doing Yakuza next, we're doing Yakuza 7, or we're doing Judgment, it would be not what people want.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's just a blank canvas.
What? What on earth do you mean? A ridiculous statement, even for a complete art novice. Why do you even have eyes? A blank canvas. Leave my presence, now. Leave my presence.
Okay. Truth of peas. Wait. So if is that the tram station that we visited in the base game? Like if we go to that tram station and look out down across the thing, will we see like the burnt remnants of the Krat circus? Cat. Aw, kitty. Kibidi. Cat. Kibby. No cat, sad. Lies of cat. Lies of sea. Oh wait, I was like, why is there a button here? It's a call button.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Hotel Crepe. Man, I could go for a crepe. Yeah, go get you some food before you go to bed. Thanks again for the raid, Nocturnal. I really appreciate it. How do I use the... Oh, wait, it's a separate tab. I see. Increasing special grindstone. Yeah. Think if I want to upgrade anything, I should probably either upgrade effect duration or upgrade my money. I think I'm actually going to upgrade money. Interesting that that takes quartz, though. Okay, so what do the cutting and piercing grindstones do? Oh, game, you can't tempt me like this. I can't have multiple of those equipped. Why are the puppets still here in the past? I got like 5k points saved up to spam it for next time. He fits, he sits. The kitty. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentius Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Why does he sound a little bit like Asterion?
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
It is Neil Newbin, so it is Asterion?
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
You mean
It was a
Arlecchino?
dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Why does it sound like Asterion? Because it is. Ah, yeah.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary
That didn't answer my
stalker,
question.
she took that lift. Well, don't let me stop you.
He was like, hey, what year is it? And bro was over here like, you must be on drugs if you don't know what year it is. No, I'm not gonna tell you what year it is. Greetings, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It's been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before a transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. What do you mean I need the black rabbit hole key? I already have the black rabbit hole key. Each one of those is just gonna be like giving me their outfit, right? Like 100%. To the damaged geezer known as the head of the workshop. Not damaged, damned. Thank you, dyslexia. We're still friends, so I'm writing to you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. Child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. Child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. Dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Like I said... Oh, that's cool. That's the painting that covers up this secret door in the present. So I guess we're going into the past version of the Relic of Trismegistus. G always was a terrible father. Yeah. Also, that game stutter on load, but this is a very helpful gate. I told you that Geppetto never took E to see the circus. Boop. Monad family's master key. It's interesting that this is like an entirely different area. Like, I guess the Relic of Trismegistus had been, like, completely destroyed, basically.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but I do so look forward to... If you're looking for the legendary... Well, don't know.
Can't go up that way. Go that way. Oh, that's neat. No cap. Lies of Cat again. It says I can do something with the seed here. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Oh, hello.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no, it's
A new
Klaus.
face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Oh my god, you have a lot to say.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, it is...
$15,000, jeez. Oh, that's cool. They give you a way to still make boss weapons even if you killed Alidoro. What do you mean this disc is a sword? yes, we can get the scissor blade. Chat. Chat. Yes! Finally! Oh wait, that's weapon durability, not stamina. Fuck, I misread. I'm upset. Now I'm sad. So sad, in fact. Sorry about that.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating. Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification
No,
disease.
just tell me the damn year.
Let's see. What other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Wait a minute. So I was under the impression that this was like way further in the past. Is this like 2 weeks prior to the game's events is what's happening here? Am I going crazy? Or are we living in... is everything a cycle?
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
It is really nice that there's a thing that lets you, it lets you, get boss weapons even if you killed Alidoro. Which, I mean, I did, so... You know, I'm honestly really surprised that we didn't get more areas like this in base game Lies of P. Like, we had, like, 2, I think. This is reminding me of that one room on the Titan battleship in Xenoblade 2.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. I'm hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
I also gotta say, I really appreciate, like... I'm liking the DLC a lot so far. Oh, it's freeze. Oh no, my bones. Oh, wait. I think I know what to do with the cat bill. I know this is the third time I've gone back to Eventide Hotel Krat, but still. I also want to slot in the other quartz that I have. Cat. No cat. Small kitten. Peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. No double cat. Why am I running back the long way? And we cannot be cat because that is cat. I'm gonna goop ya. You good, man? He's just presenting himself. Need to get over there somehow. I just realized this man stabbed through the throat. Goodbye. Man, this area is very multi-layered, isn't it? Can you lock on, please? I do all of my best fighting in the tube. I bet if I could line up a good angle, I could probably pull myself up to that guy. I don't think he would appreciate it, though. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm almost out of water. Hearing something and I don't like what I'm hearing. Okay, so that didn't actually skip all that much. That was really loud. Chat, you want to know what this area is? This is the dungeon from Dark Souls 3. You were thinking Resident Evil lab section? So was I, actually. Especially the corpse pinned to the wall up next to the ladder over there. I had the thought, I was like, that is very Resident Evil. This is also very Bloodborne DLC. Like the tower. Tenacious amulet. Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... Accused. She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to sacrifice, but to us all, strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abomination she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves. That's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They're dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. These pages are most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Do you wish sentiment to stand by the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door for the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die a human.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
This isn't a shortcut, is it? Getting some Demon Souls Tower of Latria vibes. Oh, God. And getting some second worst area in Demon Souls vibes. God, I understand that, like, Demon Souls is, like, really important as, like, a game. But, like, at the same time, like, yes, it is, like, very groundbreaking and, like, it laid the foundation for all the Souls-like genre. But, like, goddamn, that game is just unfun to play at points. None of the bosses in that game are good. Like, there are a couple of okay bosses, and the final boss is actually decent, but like, there aren't like any bosses in Demon Souls that I would call outright great. But yeah, like, I don't know, the Storm Ruler fight is pretty damn cool. But like, it's a Storm Ruler fight, so there's very little actual substance to it. Fucking, what's it called? The Flame Lurker? Flame Lurker is like okay. It would be better if its hitboxes were like not the worst. Dragon God is just the worst. Really? Like, I say this without a shred of irony. Dragon God is like on the same tier of being a shit boss fight as Bed of Chaos in my book. Like, it's bad. Like, really, really bad. I don't know. I'm generally like, Souls games are at their best when they're not trying to do stupid gimmick fights. And like, Demon Souls is like 98% gimmick fight by volume. What? This area is starting to remind me of another, like horror game. What horror game is it? Evil Within, maybe? It might be a little bit Evil Within 1. Definitely some Evil Within vibes with the rusty cages. Excuse me? I just want to get back to where I was. This is an unusually long stretch without a Stargazer for this game. Like, I'm not the only one that's feeling that, right? Like, this feels like a very long stretch. Sure do love dropped inputs. My favorite. Get your ass over here. Honestly, my one issue with the puppet string arm is the fact that, like, it doesn't... It doesn't have any sort of, like, pull through or pull over capability. Like, if the enemy collides with something while you're pulling them, they just stop on the spot. No, I didn't mean to do that. That is passing straight through him. That door leads back to the Stargazer, doesn't it? Hi, Ender. How are you? This game looks so good. Is it hard? Yeah, it's pretty difficult, but it is very good, and it's very worth, like, it does have difficulty options. I don't know how much they change. I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Also, welcome in, Zymph. How are you? Is it like Elden Ring? Gameplay similar, yes. The gameplay is similar to Elden Ring, though the overall structure is closer to like the older Souls games, like Dark Souls and Bloodborne especially. That really? Looks a little bit like Sekiro. It plays a bit like Sekiro as well. Parrying is very like very much a focus. Is that a normal enemy? It's kind of a mini boss enemy. God, Sekiro is so good. Isn't Sekiro insanely hard? Sekiro is very difficult, but it's one of those things where it depends on how good you are at learning parry timings. Because like if you can pick up parry timings decently quickly, Sekiro isn't that bad. If you struggle with parry timings, this game and Sekiro are pretty damn hard. Just because like parrying is such an integral mechanic to them. I tried Elden Ring once, never again. That's fair. The Souls games aren't for everybody. They're very brutal. The elevator, hurry up. Please. Please. Let's go. No. Really? Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Bosses must be insanely hard in this game then. They definitely can be.
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please. Please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes.
Veronique is gonna be the next boss.
We were a vanguard.
Isn't she?
But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No. Help me. Please. Spare me. I have seen. Help me.
Can't stab him. What fancy new weapon have we got now? A Legion amulet. Oh my god. I could have been using this Stargazer the whole time.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Rotate. Rotato faster, P. Jeez. The fact that that chain has a hitbox too is kind of bullshit. Shit looks so hard. This specific enemy is absolutely rinsing me currently, like. One of the other things that's kind of important to note, this is like, I am doing the DLC for this currently, so all of this is scaled for like end game characters, more or less. Is DLC harder than base game? Yeah. There we go.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out where the golden seed goes in Eventide Hotel Krat.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, I do so. Who's that? Klaus. Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh, perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly.
Klaus, yeah.
Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary store, well...
As a merchant, it is...
Oh, that's neat. You can buy star fragments here. Ah, here it is.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Yeah. Also, is that Polendina's voice? It's not. It's Asterian's voice from Baldur's Gate 3. Really? That's just rude.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment.
Nope.
But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Rude. Veronique also sounds like they're having a rough one. I think everybody in this game is constantly having rough ones. Nobody in Krat is having a good time. I am so lucky that didn't just punch me straight off the... Oh, hello. Hey, look, a black rabbit hole key. Shit. I knew the instant that I whiffed the platform that I was instantly dead. That was my fault for trying to jump that. Does that count as soup or just death? That just counts as a death because it wasn't death by soup. This is very close quarters for a game that does not like you being super close to the camera. And death by soup. Okay, I'm gonna jump down to that. Hopefully I can survive that fall. Oh look, there's even a little intermediary passage there. Oh. No fun allowed. What? That was some bullshit. That one, I take no responsibility for that one. In fact, I take negative responsibility for that one. I don't really care enough to... Oh, but that might be my only way down.
Unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Leave this laboratory. For the sake of Krat!
Damn, that absolutely demolished me in like 30 seconds flat. Holy shit.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
She has got some funky delays on her attacks.
I must hold on! For the sake of Krat!
Lady in armor. What the fuck is this crazy shit? This is a boss.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
I really am just a rapid fire throwing myself into the meat grinder currently, aren't I?
All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
It's really interesting. I can backstab her. This is one of very few, like, health bar bosses that I've been able to backstab.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Leave this laboratory
Bonk!
for the sake of Krat.
Cue the Celeste bonk mod. Manus, Hand of Goon. Man, that fight was so boring.
Will freeze here. This is where we die. Hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I wonder if Viv has made her way to the DLC for this yet. I'm gonna swap off of acid and I'm gonna swap to fire grindstone. I could always just swap to the piercing grindstone, I guess, but
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
thinking about buying this, not anymore. That's fair. Like, this game is pretty damn hard. And not everybody appreciates, like, well, that sounds rude. Not everybody, like, it's not the type of difficulty that everybody likes, if you understand what I mean.
This is where we die.
Oh, ow.
For the sake of Krat.
But yeah, I 100% understand not gelling with Souls games, because when I first played Dark Souls 1, I very much did not gel with the Souls games.
This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
We do appreciate the Wutzler hat. Even then, Souls likes have wildly different difficulties. Yeah. What the fuck was that spit attack? My favorite thing is that I actually parried a good chunk of that as well. How long have I had the ability to assemble weapons just at... No, wait, I'm stupid. Am I still sick, Maddie? A little bit. Mostly just my voice. My voice is not up to a whole lot right now.
I can do it a little bit, but I don't want to risk straining my voice.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Yeah. Dark Souls 1 is also, like, you can mitigate the slow walking through the swamp, but, like, it blows.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop! No, I must hold on.
I want this weapon.
For the sake of Krat.
As much as I love Dark Souls 3, a lot of Dark Souls 3's difficulty can be mitigated by light equip load and spam rolling.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Man, these parry timings are really fucking me up. I really like Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 3 is also the Souls game that I have put the least amount of time into.
Freeze here! This is where we die!
Thinking about laser curry?
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Oh my god.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
What do you mean laser curry, Ender? Oh, from last night. Yeah. I forgot about that. I was like, what the fuck do you mean laser curry? Like, I thought you were talking about like actual food for a sec.
My mind's ablaze!
You.
Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Hi, Maeve. Hi, Spicy Charmeleon. I forget if Maeve is how that's pronounced or if it's Maeve. But welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good.
All afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die. I must hold on.
I really like how if you use puppet string on her, she doesn't try to dodge away from it. She's like, oh, I'm perfectly fine being up next to you if that's what you want. Maeve. Okay.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of
Welcome
Krat.
to the Comfy Council. And that's what happens if you don't block the Beyblade. You die instantly.
All afterlife
Ooped.
will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I really love that Maddie Squish emote that you made, Solar. It's very good.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. I must hold on. Veronique will never surrender!
Her hammer broke.
I must hold on.
Oh, that's cool.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Oh, the overheat got me. Damn. How hard was she swinging that to break it? The weapon breaking was because I kept hitting perfect parries. If you perfect parry a enemy, it does durability damage to their weapon.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
damn it.
Laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
That was a really good attempt, too. I think I'm gonna give it one more attempt before I end, because I am already an hour and a half after my normal end time.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Oh my god. Okay, one more actual attempt. I swear, whenever I say one more attempt, I always jinx myself into immediately dying the next one. Hiya, Brack. I'm doing all right.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Throat's been a little bit funky. I find it really funny that out of that attack string, like the one where she boosts closer to you, I find it really funny that that last
For the sake of Krat.
I find it really funny that that last unblockable is the one that's easiest to parry. How'd I manage that? Because I've been sick. But yeah, that is going to be where I end off for tonight. Yeah, see, I'm running on the hardest difficulty here. No cap. Level 95. Jeez. Lies of Cat. Chat asks for girl voice redeem privileges back. Oh, that's cool. It changes the title screen here as well. Yeah, I will re-enable those real quick. Where is it? There we go. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you to everybody who stuck around after the raids. I really appreciate it. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point socials if you want to check out the VODs channel. I literally just finished uploading 3 houses to tell you how far behind I am currently. Yeah, you know what? Let's go raid Dandy. How many houses do I have to upload? I think it was 10 parts, 9 parts. This is a very Xenoblade 1 sounding track for the title screen. But yeah, unless something gets like goes wrong or whatever, I should be doing something with Viv and Haru next week. Or not next week, tomorrow. I should be doing stuff with Viv and Haru tomorrow. Whether or not it will be Ace Attorney is entirely dependent on my vocal cords. But yeah, here's the raid message again. Other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.